Hype wave.
How are you doing today? Hope things are well.
Not too bad.
Not too bad? Good, good, good. Alright. All set to go. A little late, I was watching or consulting with
Probably
Lance.
not here for long though. Work early tomorrow.
I mean, fair enough, Echo. Just so you drop by at all is always a treat. So, yeah, Lance was sciencing some stuff. He's still trying to get the Phase 4 save stand stuff to complete in Star Citizen. He has, I think, 7 of 6 already, so it's just a what is it? An issue or something. Words. What's the word for it? Oh, yeah, he was trying to finish the delivery mission, and then it was a classic oops moment. So he was actually checking to see whether or not his salvage was still available outside the hangar. It actually worked out not too bad. It was better than 0 at any rate. Anyway, we're not doing Star Citizen today. We are doing Satisfactory, and I figured I'd just end up moving furniture around and whatnot. So, we're going with the game. I should also say hi, Sienna. You was first in. I got distracted by boops and butts. So. So yeah, we're at 40 days since the last incident. Got a Yuletide Yule log fire on the fireplace.
Sorry. Distracted. Someone told me about full-scale initial D arcades, and now I'm going down a rabbit hole trying to find one.
Full-scale initial D arcades? Yeah, I'm not familiar with that particular term. Let's see.
As in, took a car, gutted it, and put it in an arcade to run the mountains in Initial D.
Okay, I think I get it now. Alright, smokeless and clusters. Alright, this is done running circuit board so we can run more clusters. 3 to 4. Alright, so 2. I have 200 smokeless powder. Alright, 75, yeah, that might have to be the ratio. 75. Oh, more smokeless here. And more nobles. Okay. That's you, and I think this is done running stuff too, so anything I need? Not at the moment. Okay. We're good. Gives us turbo engines, which gives us cable, gives us ammo. Let's see. Go. Might need to make some more nobles at some point. Let's see. Split 57. Connectors. Manufacturer doing anything? Might be able to get some computers built. 4 circuit boards, so let's do, say, 120. Yeah, 152. Okay, so 152 times 304 cable.
Miss Queen Gambit said, "What stage are we in for the space elevator?"
304 cable. And then we need double that, so 608 plastic. See if we have some other plastic laying around so I don't have to go flying across the universe for it. Not that we can't. I just don't want to if I can avoid it. And it doesn't look like I can avoid it. Alright. At least kind of gets us started.
Echo said, looks like I need to take a trip to
So, yeah.
Gateway Mall one of these days.
Take a trip to Gateway Mall. What's that Gateway Mall, Echo? That place sounds vaguely familiar. Is that on like one of the major sounds like a discount mall in Washington or
Eugene,
Oregon.
or
Is it Oregon? Is that like one of the places that has like
I-5.
all the outlet shops on it? That's why it's sounds familiar. Queen Gambit, how are you doing? We are trying to work on phase 3, so all I have left for phase or tier 6 is the Fix-It blueprints. We've got everything else, but I haven't built the facilities to build most of it, so there's still a few things to manufacture for it or whatnot. But we're also a little distracted with the what do you call it? FICSMAS? We're doing FICSMAS stuff. Alright. Which reminds me, let's go over here and actually go check out FICSMAS. So, I am gonna have to clean up this stuff underneath a little bit, but Oh yeah, but there's research to do. I might wait for Lex to get them by. Part of moving furniture is I'm probably going to get rid of these sky conveyors and just set up a truck stop down here and run a couple trucks for the miners. Might smelt on site and just bring the finished ingots to a truck stop over here in order to supply, because then I don't need to keep the trucks in play all year. They only need to do this for FICSMAS, and then I can route the materials somewhere else.
Not an outlet mall, but the arcade is as big as the J.C. Penney, so might be fun anyway.
All right, fair enough. So is that like a legit, like old school arcade, coin operated machines or something, or? I was wondering. Anyway, so we got all our gifts running in, and I figured I'd better make sure that we weren't going to run out of gifts. So we have more gift trees, and they're busy doing their gifting so that I don't have to run around and grab everything. So I think I'm going to upgrade these belts though to at least tier 2, maybe tier 3. And yeah, I was able
Yes.
to get a third.
Not sure if coin op though. A lot of the bigger ones are card pass based.
Oh, maybe we should make this the icy blue. Nope. That'll be a bit better. So yeah, I was able to get a third FICSMAS tree in on each segment here. So by the time we're done, should have, I think, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I may or may not. It'll be at least 6 sets. So that's it's what, 18 trees? And I guess if I did crowd out this area as well, that'd be 24 trees, so it's just a matter of whether or not that would clutter up the visuals, or if I want to keep this open for for the ascendance into the area. I got to get some lights in here to shine up on the Christmas tree. So, yeah. They're doing card-based arcade machines? Really? Not just quarters anymore, Batman. Alright. Alright, so... I should go run these in the Blueprint Designer. This place is definitely going to need lights eventually.
Yes. The Dave and Buster's I went to a year or so ago was hybridized. Coins or card. If you went card, it also tracked your tickets that way.
Interesting. I mean, at least you guys still have arcades. They've all been disappeared up here. So that's actually awesome for you guys. Only one summer sloop. Sadness. All right.
They're not common. Only in the bigger cities.
Yeah, well, I mean, they're not common here, even in the bigger cities. So, I mean, it's Canada. Our entire population and economy would fit inside California, so. Almost there. One more minute. Alright, nothing to do there, nothing to do there. Let's get rid of the last of the plastics here.
What?
Yeah, there's really no arcades to speak of here anymore.
There's a new Gundam anime, and no one told me.
Oh. Nicely done.
I'm gonna have to go yell at peoples.
Are you now? Alright, that should leave me pretty much everything I need. Let's see. Motors seem to be low on those. Rotors, top up on that. Stators is fine. Hey, that was something needed, was stun rebars. Oh, never mind. It was... That needs the quick wire. Alright, let's do... that there. That and... quick wire. There we go.
Alright, spending too much time docking at things. GLHFDD Purple and everyone else.
At what, at Gundam animes? Are you talking about my really bad
Yeah.
building styles?
Everything.
Biofuel. Stock up on that, and we'll also grab a thing of biomass. Load up a cluster. So let's take that out of there. Take that one out too. We can upload these over here. Alright, and I'm gonna leave those behind. Maybe not in that box. Maybe they should go over here. Don't need iron ore with me. I probably don't need this many pipes either. Not sure why I have. I was going to need more pipes for stuff, but tends to be more necessary for the building projects. Okay, I think that leaves me mostly alright for building. Oh, yes, I should probably go fix my truck. It's been sitting there out of fuel for a while, and I'm not sure why the truck runs out of fuel, because it should be loading up coal. It should be loading up coal when it, or refueling coal when it, whenever it unloads over there. Did I only bring 15 coal? Oh, that was probably a bad idea. Now I'm kind of thinking it's probably not going to get very far before I end up having to refill it again. See, it ran out of fuel again. Now, you're going to count as an annoyance. Or was it inconvenience? Alright. Cole, hey, look. I was smart enough to at least put a stack in storage. As it then runs away on me. Where you going, dude? Hey, this is why you ran out of gas. You already went that way. Wow, he is really lost. All right. Oh, yes. Yes, we like the rifle. Oop, missed one. All right, that should be 4 or 5. Yep, enough. What is down there? Did I forget my rover again? Nope. Oh, yes. What, if anything, are you guys guarding over here? Nothing that we can tell. Alright. Is he dead? Yep. Blew him right off of his skin. Don't see anything. Okay, we deleted those nodes. Stop going over there. Oops. Oops. I ran over myself. Come here. Alright. It's got lots of fuel at least. I think maybe sometimes it ends up pulling in right after my skitteries. Oh, of course. Alright, wasn't the skitteries I thought they were. Oh. As I'm starting to find that there never seems to be just one of these around.
Miss Queen Gambit said, cue battle music.
Alright, that should be good enough. Yep, nailed them both. Oh, no, maybe not. Oh, I did get them both. It's just that there was 2 hedgers. Did I mention that there always seems to be at least 2? How are you doing, Queen Gambit? All right. All right. We are thinking to build some contraption around that geyser there. See how the power grid over here is faring. Pretty good, nice and consistent. Good. Of course, it's probably sinking all our excess. Oh, I never did set up. I never set up a sink for the plastic. Did I? Oh, I got the merger for it. I just never set up. Okay. Go figure. Okay, so let's get. Do we have room for a conveyor splitter here? is messy. Yeah. Three should be good enough, and good one there as well. The splitter can send overflow left. That splitter sends overflow to the right. Steep. Oh. Did I completely miss the last intermission? I think I might have. Alright, there we go. At least then the plastic and rubber can keep producing.
Sienna said, "Sorry, was busy trying to understand how to mount my VKBS. So many screws and cables, ooh."
Hopefully it worked now, lol.
Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, I think I might need to take an intermission anyway, even though we just did the commercials.
Also, their video did. It matched the new version of the stick, so
we'll run that one. We won't have to take a break. I'll be right back.
had to figure out what connector to use based on, it looks the same.
Did not. I gotta step away. I'll be back later.
Alright. Where were we? Yeah, see, this is why we wanted to get the plastics running consistently. Because if it's not running, then we stop producing fuel or the residue to feed the fuel refinery to feed the generators. All right. So we'll have to keep that one in mind. At least the coal isn't having issues today. That's nice. All right. What's going on with the coal? Then maybe this is why the truck is running out. Lots of sulfur. Not as much coal as there should be. See how much is dropped in here. Oh, there we go. Generally speaking, still not all that much. Enough, I suppose. Alright, I think this is also going to be a lesson for multiple truck stations. The splitter is nice and all, but the belts just aren't, even with two sets. There's some inconsistency in how much of what resource gets offloaded. Now, if we have big enough buffers elsewhere, then that's alright, but But in order to avoid the buffer problem, I'm just sinking a lot of stuff. So there's a lot of wasted coal there. There is a critter or two over there, so this thing takes a fair amount of damage, doesn't it? Well, the explosion keeps taking out the little ones. There we go. Constant barbarian wins the day. Aha, you thought you were going to get me, didn't you? Well, we learned you. Alright, let's get off the road here before the sugar cube comes by and runs us over. Let's see here. So, how neat is that? Not sure there's going to be a lot of centering to do here, so. Let's see, 8 on the inside. All right. So guys, there's a little lopsided, so got lots of room over there. Lots of room that way. This one foundation that way. So yeah, we can do a little more movement over here. All right, 3 and 9, so say 3.5. Two. So that's 3 and... about 3.5 per side. 2, 3. No, that should be about right. Alright, let's maybe template this out. One, 2, 3.5. It's right around there. Maybe there's a more elegant way to do this. What if we used these things? So yeah, that's Why is this mismatched? All right, I think that works. All right. Let's put that in foundations. So building. No. Foundations. 4-meter concrete. On corner. 4x4. For templates, save blueprints. All right. So we take that little better. Seems to be at least the right height now. So worry about getting rid of that. Two, three, four. Three. Corner. Um, fine. Nope. 1 meter. Alright, I'm definitely liking this thing where we just blueprint it rather than effing around with it for an hour on every single corner. Alright, how do you think that looks? I don't think it'll be alright. Oh man, I guess I'm gonna have to do that corner again on like the 1 meter variety. Whatever. I don't think it'll be too bad, actually. Let's see, it's 3 and then a little more than half, so it's probably about actually 4 foundations and a half. That's 1, 2, 3 and a half, yeah. So it's not, I mean, it's not a perfect octagon or whatever, but it is to get that sort of type of shape or whatever. It's not going to be exact, and everything inside is still going to be, it actually might only be the inside and the outside that are actually cornered like that, and can run all the internals on the regular, on a square grid anyway, so. The other question is, how far do we get in any direction before we run out of room water-wise? Then do we end up with like a double octagon around that thing, or put a different facility over there altogether? I don't know. We'll figure it out as we go, I guess. All right. Kind of like the idea of this being kind of the beating heart of the factory, though. Alright, so that only gets about 9 before we start hitting coral. Have 10 that way, more than 10 that way. Only have 6 before we hit the side there, so although that's not necessarily a bad thing, because we kind of have to work around, we'll have to work around this thing anyway. So from the edge, we went let's start with 6. All right. Up to intermission. Already late. Be right back. Alrighty. Blueprint maker. Do we have 4-meter blueprints in? We do. Oh. We want the floor. Let's just do, oh. There. Yeah, let's just the floor. And we finally managed to do something where we ran out of concrete while we were working. I have to wait for the inventory to upload from the dimensional stuff from the main area, or we can go collect some. Although that should end up, I guess, with a decent enough footprint. By the time we build it up a couple levels, and we may or may not, I mean, if we touch land over here, it's a natural entry point for both the oil as well as anything that we're trucking in from that direction. Might make something a little more scenic by the falls there in terms of transport. Just take a bridge along there or something like that, so that when we're trucking the coal in, it has a nice pathway to run. Well, or we could send it down there and off on the same direction, and we could use that pathway up there to run the sulfur and the coal. So maybe touching land over here won't be that bad, and we can actually go 8 maybe? think that'll sort of make sense. We'll go to 8. There'll be a decent, definitely a decent footprint for that. Probably make like a observation glass on the first deck, and then maybe a balcony on the inside using the catwalks. We did 3 on the main floor. I guess we could do 4. There, something like that. So yeah, the second floor is going to be where most of the machinery is. Logistics on the first and third. While we're at it, where's... Look at the train station. Oh dear. Okay. Alright, so if we're going to install the train inside the system, that would require it being pretty tall. On the other hand, truck stations. Truck station will fit under that pretty handily. Oh wow, okay. We could even do one lower. Oh, wait a minute. Nope. Disregard. Kind of wondering about that. I thought it was sticking up on one of my other items. So yeah, okay. We definitely don't want it at 12 meters. $16 is fine. Alright, we might, I think we might have to build the train station as a separate addendum. If we even put a train here. Might just run stuff in and out on trucks. And then over to a train station that then does the transport. Haven't decided how that all is going to work yet. Other than these are definitely significant pieces of hardware. Like, holy crap. So about 20 meters high. No more, 21. Good thing I looked before I leapt. That could have been bad. That's pretty handy. Combat slide right into position. All right. Time to clear out all the trees and stuff. No, trees are evil. They must be stopped. And can't get rid of that. Can't get rid of that. See how many of these I can get rid of. Hopefully most of them. Earth-shattering kaboom! Oh dear. Don't tell me. Does it need so much damage, or is it just indestructible? I mean, the giant or mushroom things went down. Do we need to damage it at the base? Is that the problem? Okay, do we need to get something bigger? Nuclear fission reaction generate a massive explosion. Ensure all fixer property is clear the best. Listen before detonation. Hopefully this doesn't like leave lingering radiation. That would be bad. Alright, let's aliens this. Take the site from orbit, it's the only way to be sure. I don't think that did anything.
Lance said, "Best advice ever," smiley face.
Okay, so bright side, no radiation. Downside, this stupid thing is still here. This is annoying. I really don't want this here. Okay. I guess we don't get the benefit of getting rid of the giant coral thing. Bummer. All right. It's funny because that big mushroom thing I can get rid of, but apparently not these smaller spiky things. Sadness. So I'll just have to set up the roadways or whatever to maneuver around this outcropping. Well, that actually should work out relatively decently. Alright. We'll have a little bit of plant matter inside the building, but you know, we can either build around it or pretend it doesn't exist. Go away. No. All right. Petrol's being a little more steady, although not entirely. This is be a little disconcerting, except we have the batteries there, so I think we're all right for that. All right. Parachutes. Alright, what do our doggos have for us? Chaos gives us rifle ammo, which gives us computers, which gives us biofuel, and what gives us sand. Alright, sand goes away. Oh, look. Excellent. 9 computers, and I have room for 9 in my inventory. Isn't that just perfect? Ooh, hey. That'll give us 100 computers, which is what we need for our Fix-It Blueprints Mark II. That means we just need 100 heavy modular frames. All right, that was a bunch of pipes and a ridiculous number of screws. Well, how about we build some more? Because I think... Do we have heavy modular frames? No, we got like 2 of them. Let's see, we had a bunch of pipe over yonder. Encased pipe. Modular frames. Um, 5 to 1. So if I need 100, I need 100 of them, then I need 500 heavy modular frames. I can get away with 250. Let's run 250. 2, 3, 4. 5. Let's do a 6 stack for good measure. All right, so if we're doing 300, we need 300 encased. $1,200 pipe. 6 stacks of pipe. So, encased. Encased is upstairs. So doing 300 modular frames, that's 300 encased, plus one for our other building projects.
Larkspur said, "Hello all."
Hey, Larkspur, how are you doing? So we're just trying to set up a recipe for heavy modular frames, and then we'll probably, now that you're here, we can do our advent calendar and get back to Christmas, or FICSMAS. Much rejoicing.
Oh boy. Yes.
All right, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Three encased. Now for, we need 4 times as much steel pipe. So 12 400 modular frames, so 1200 pipe. Two, three, 4, 5, 6. Should be 1200. All right, and so it's 1200. We need 6 times that, so six times 100, 7,200 screws. Alright, so we got 200. Thousands. 1, 2. That's 2,200, so we need 5,000 more. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Man, it has been so long since this screw container's been that empty. Alright, screw that. Hopefully that'll give us one. Should give us a little over 100 modular frames by the time we're all said and done. Alright, let's do the advent calendar. Oh, Larkspur, you haven't seen what we did with the FICSMAS area yet, did you? Nice. I don't need this extra limestone. Just clogging things up. And I think we will grab some extra concrete because we're going to be going through a lot of that. All right. The rainbow deer doggos. They think it's gonna rain or something.
Doggos.
Right. Over the FICSMAS factory, we actually, maybe now that I got the foundation for the main factory in, I'll go ahead and take away these conveyors and start running some, put in a couple truck stations. I was gonna do that, wasn't I? All right, so yay, FICSMAS. We have our lights, and the president's doing the loop around. We saw all that last time. We have a friend now, because, you know, I have trouble making friends. And then we added in some more FICSMAS trees around the outside. Around the outside. Because these are generating more gifts so that I don't have to go pick them up off the ground everywhere. But I managed to get a way to get 3 of them on each of these intermediaries. So it's a good start, and we'll decorate around them and whatnot. The conveyor belts,
Look at all the gifts.
I might have to I don't really like the tier 1 one, like the FICSMAS tier 1 skin, but the speed is about right. But if I need to, then whatever, we'll turn everything into tier 2 with snowflakes or something. But anyway, it's at least coming along, and hopefully with some of the other research items that we're about to do, we get something to make it look even better. So what I'm trying to figure out is whether or not I'm going to have the trees come all the way to this front part where you enter the area. Or if I leave it open so that it's a more expansive visual experience, I guess, as you're walking up the ramp. Not that I really know what I'm talking about, but see, if there are a bunch of trees here, they would block all the stuff over here. So now that might be useful if it's going to be cloistered, and then you get to about here and it all opens up. Or, you know, get the whole visual there. Anyway, I don't know. It's not like I know how design stuff works. That was somebody else's department. All right. We needed actual snow. We needed silver and gold baubles, and we needed 200 candy canes. And that was to get our last. This other thing still doesn't unlock until the 15th or 14th.
I do not understand the fascination humans have with solid dihydrogen monoxide, to the extent they felt the need for a FICSMAS snow cannon and dispenser. It is simply a state of matter. Real beauty lies in efficiency and the synergetic processes and interplay of artificial and spontaneous consciousness, general sentience, and non-sentient matter, creating a new version of reality in every observable moment in the subjective progression of events.
I wonder if we could take Ada Speak there and dummy it down into Captain Talk and see if she basically just said something about Christmas being awesome. Alright, well.
Blah 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 ginger.
Yeah, alright. Snow cannon. For those who want to aggressively celebrate the holidays. And a snow dispenser can be attached to walls and ceilings. Alright, so I need actual snow, some bows, candy canes, and gold and silver baubles. Fortunately, I have a bunch of actual snow. Candy canes and bows and gold baubles and silver baubles. Alright, so let's see. Can be mounted on the ceiling. Alright. It's a very what I want to put on the ground. Okay. Can we put it on the walls? Comes out of the wall. Okay. And snow cannon. That's a little more like it, isn't it? I'm not sure how aggressive it is. It's all right. We gotta go on intermission. It's already ad break time, and yeah, we'll leave it there while I go refresh my drink. Be right back. Okie dokie. So what are we thinking? Kind of have the tools to make it start looking festive, right?
It looked like a ship flew through the arch.
Oh yeah, the moth, like, it hasn't flown through the arch yet, has it? Or did it already go through? Or are you talking about during the commercial? Because yeah, there's a big moth flying around. We went and took a ride on him before.
During the break.
Okay, yeah. That's the moth. He's way over there right now. And yeah, he wanders around here and flies through the arch every few minutes.
Oh, I see.
If we time it right, we could go take a ride on him again and take a look around if you want. So, yeah, anyway, that's,
Sure.
coming back this way. All right, let's go put all of our Christmas decorations away. Yeah, that's... see if we can get over there. Well, completely missed the ladder. There we go. Pet the nice moth. So yeah, there's our steel factory.
Cool.
And over there is our sketchy. There's our FICSMAS area. Probably get a better look at it when we come back around. Oh, some copper nodes down there. All right. Some more iron.
Squid said, \O.
Hey, Squid, how's it going? We're just doing a moth tour around the grassy plains area.
Larkspur said, "Hey Squid."
We got another small
Squid said,
lake
good
that I
good,
can-
woo sky doggo.
Yeah, Sky Doggo. It doesn't give us anything though.
Hey a lark,
Except a
laughing
nice tour.
face.
I think I'm gonna put sort of the central storage, my central storage and main hub, and the space elevator, or everything's gonna go over here. Space elevator will probably go over near that waterfall there. See if he actually turns up and over to it. All kinds of iron. So basically, all trains will lead to Rome over there. Bring all the materials. Probably do last. If I do any major assembly facilities there, it'll probably be like the last assemblies for the elevator parts. Yeah. It's all very scenic. But yeah, these I think these things need to be converted into fitting into a small truck stop. What do you think about the FICSMAS area? I think you can get a good look at it from up above. Of course, moth flies under the arch, because who
Squid
wouldn't?
said, noise.
I mean, it's about as sophisticated as the 3-year-old drawing, but still. Crater Coal Power Plant. Oh. Just misses the wires.
Larkspur said, "How do you steer them off?"
Oh, I don't steer the moth. The moth, as it does, as it darn well pleases. So, I think overall it's just on a set track that it flies around at. But the only one who steers it are the people who program the game. Yeah, I'm not, luck moth, no hands. Yeah, I'm not steering anything.
So how do you get
Thanks
off?
for that, Squid. How do we get off? We jump whenever we're ready. So, fortunately, I have a parachute and or a jetpack. So
Squid said, good old
makes
Utah.
for a soft landing. Oh, of course, I couldn't jump on the thing until I had the parachute anyway. So, I mean, could have, but it would have been a lot more complicated and prone to catastrophic consequences in the event of failure. Yeah. Eating indeed. I keep forgetting to go blow all those up. Maybe I should go do that. Oh, that's the wrong ones. I was thinking these ones over by the my pump station. Yeeting it is. We are enjoying having this spanky new rifle, so. Wow, that aim sucked. Let's try that.
Have you tried using the rebar on these yet?
You know what? I haven't. Let's do that. Oh, that's a little more precise, isn't it? mean, a little hard on the trees, but... I'm guessing there's never going to be any helping that, so...
Larkspur said, good aim.
Well, thank you. Thank you very much. Alright. Yeah, no more poisonous gas on the archway. Let's go see what was in the archway. Nothing! It was just a pass through. Oh. There's something over here. Ah! Okay. No, it's grab, not shoot. Wrong lever!
Squid said, Pride Laugh PT's scanning again.
Yeah. I still need something for that.
Lance said, there you go, scanning yourself again, tongue sticking out.
Yeah, Squid beat you to it.
Pull the lever, Kronk. Wrong lever!
Okay, well, I guess that was just an exercise in let's not have poison gas anywhere that we're driving. Still love the jingle of the candy cane treatment. You know, Bumble, I'd really appreciate it if you weren't pushing my tractors around. Someone's gonna see that parking job and think it was me. You're making me look bad. Okay, apparently bumbles do not count as a solid surface to refuel the jetpack. That line, I'm gonna need to put some walls up so you stop walking through the middle of my factory. Seriously? You really got nothing better to do than...
Larkspur said, the bumble is bouncy.
The bumble is bouncy. Yeah. How far? Oh! Are you done? I think it's done.
Squid said, I saw a picture once. Somebody had one of those riding the moth squidge for lol.
They had the bumble riding the moth? That's kind of funny.
Yeah, those guys get everywhere.
Alright, clusters full. Guess I should make some pulse and gas ones eventually. Oh, it kind of makes sense. Alright, let's... Let's send out for our Fix-It Mark, or Blueprint Mark II.
Milestone reached. The Blueprint Mark II improves upon the Mark I in every dimension, except for the metaphysical ones. This improvement was made available due to complaints from pioneers about other pioneers not being capable of managing their space efficiently. We listen to pioneers, always.
Nice. Alright, and with that, Tier 6 is complete. We just have to do our Phase 3 elevator stuff. Which... we should have all the components for now. Alright, so adaptive control unit needs these automated wirings, which we just did a little bit of the last time. Computers, heavy modular frames, circuit boards, okay. Modular engine needs rubber motors and smart plating, okay. We have all these being made, but at 3 completely separate factories. Hence why everything's going to go into the center and then get built. Theoretically, it actually wouldn't take that much to do it. The adaptive control units is pretty intensive because everything takes quite a bit. Adaptive wiring, are we making that in the other? No, we're not. So, if we did a programmable splitter to put a bunch of items on a sushi belt and run all those into a truck station or train station. You do like one car of mixed gear from all these old factories over to the central area and then do final assembly. Coupons. Alright. I think we might be able to buy out the rest of the store with this. 90 coupons, yeah. Alright. Let's see what we're missing. Ooh, clean pipeline Mark II. Hyper tube wall and floor holes. Yeah, that'll be good. I mean, why not? Let's do that when we get to the other thing. Customizers we'll do last. Silica in the MAM? What? We did silica. It was like right there or something. Okay. And something to do with the roofs. Okay. Walls. Ramp wall. Architecture. Oh, that is okay. Roofs. Hey, look, we got roofs and fences. Burpees and coated concrete. All right. That's 34. Let's buy all. Okay, and then now there we go. Tar roof, metal roof, glass roof, concrete wall, steel wall. We have all our materials. We can get all the finishes. All right. So I think we have all the parts that we can possibly build with now available to us until such time as something else shows up that's hidden behind, I don't know, a tech or a phase or a tier or something. walls. All right. Supposed to be, oh, fix it roofs, so that's where you make the roofs out of glass. Nice. That actually, this might get really interesting in that some of these we could use over there. Okay. Where's our to-do list? Stockpile, sorter, unloader, petro power. Alright. Central storage base. It's like, am I sitting on the landing spot? Hopefully not. Alright. Let's try this again. Petro power. Central storage / hub base and probably need more sloops. Blueprints. What do we need? Miner. Optional smelter. Floor. Truck stations. I don't know if we'll be able to get train station, but we need roadway, railways, power exchangers. I thought there was a way to get bold working. Is it semi markup? Or capital B? Nope. I thought this list had some sort of formatting to it, but apparently not full-blown H. Oh, there it is. Okay. It just didn't like the cancellation. There we go. That works. Alright, let's see what the dog has at for us. Chaos gives us circuit boards. Twitch gives us screws. Twitch screwing us. BJ gives us biofuel, and Rumble gives us quartz crystals. Oh, Advent calendar. We needed to find number 9, didn't we? We saw it yesterday. Oh yes, it's on one of the orbs. I keep forgetting when Larkspur's around. Did Larkspur, are you still on? We can open the Advent calendar and see a little door hatch thing.
Larkspur said, yes.
Alright. So you can see the little 9 on the bauble here? It's not highlighted like the 8. So we just get our mitten on that and click, and a little doorway opens up. And what do we get? We get 25 FICSMAS coupons. Or Fix-It coupons. They're not FICSMAS coupons, but this the random little thing, and then it closes up and the 9 is highlights. So, and tomorrow we do 10, wherever 10 is. I think it's right there. See, look how blended that is. But yeah, yay, Fix-It coupons. We just like burn through a whole bunch.
The numbers
of them,
are very hard to see.
They are hard to see, and I mean that's kind of the point, right? It's, to give you a bit of a challenge to find them, I guess. So. What was I gonna do? Right. Here's a good example. Refinery. A miner. 3. Good Lord. Alright, so fully enclosed miner needs at least 20 meters of wall. Alright. Now, I guess the upshot is I don't need that all the way around, only on the back part of it. Now, here's another question. If I put a miner on a blueprint, how easily does it stick to a node? Where's our miner? Oh, don't give me you got to build on a resource. We need to build around it. Oh, man. You suck.
Squid said, blueprints and connections don't really work well, even between each other.
I mean, kind of makes sense, but... Alright.
Miss Queen Gambit said,
That's a fact.
I mean, I can kind of see it.
Squid
'cause
said,
it
even
has
rails
been-
don't snap right between each other.
I don't know. I haven't had too much trouble with the blueprints so far, but I just wanted to be able to get the. I was hoping to be able to get the miner on here so I could just plunk something like this down, right, and do the smelting on site. But it does look like I'm gonna have to, for a build for the general case. Of sort of a 2x3 foundation plate.
Just make the blueprint everything but the miner laughing face.
Yeah, and I'll just have to plunk it down in a way that the miner can shift a little bit. So trying to, I guess running catwalks too closely are not gonna work out the way I wanted it to. Oh well.
As long as the connections are within the same blueprint it is fine, but between blueprints it doesn't really work.
Oh yeah, I know they don't work between the blueprints. Drop a blueprint, you still have to do a little bit of hookup. But it's nice being able to hook up one connection to get, 5 or 6 machines operating instead of, having to do all the connections for 5 or 6 machines times, 3 to 5 connections times run all the belts plus merger splitters, etc., etc.
Oh yeah, totally.
There's a bunch of stuff that I need to get into the blueprint design.
Miss Queen Gambit said, let's go whack some creatures to make you feel better.
Do some stubby belts and stuff like that. So I just that's annoying. Guess there isn't much point in even putting foundation down, is there? That's all going to depend on the resource. We have an ad starting. Let's run intermission, and then, yeah, maybe we will go hunt some stuff down. Just doing blueprints and humming and hawing is probably going to drive you crazy. So let's not do that. And we'll go find some sloops and spheres or something. Come back. Okay. I should apologize. I feel sorry for it. Watch me and my disorganized, whatever, fog brain goes on, but Put those in there. Let's get out our Explorer. Roll it up. All right. Let's see, where are we going? Let's go scout out the area I was talking about for the future site. So let's go take a look over there and kill anything that, you know, threatens us. Can't have anything damaging Fix-It property, and since Fix-It property is us, it's pretty much a foregone conclusion. And if we're gonna go pick a fight, let's make sure that we got all the berries. Stupid bird. There's a doggo. Can we get doggo number 6? I mean, 5. Come on. No, that's the wrong way. Here it comes. Okay. Come eat. There we go. What do we name dog number 5? Twitch, rumble. What do you think? Kick? YouTubes?
Lance said, buttons, smiley face.
Oh, buttons. Got it. Yes. Buttons it is. Thank you, Lance. Okay, after all that work to get our Explorer, now we're going to do the long walk back. Do the base. Kind of be nice if there was a way to like pack these guys up on cargo. Too bad the packager doesn't do that. Yeah, really. Got like really long Dumbo ears, don't they? And eventually, when we have a main hub to go to, all the doggos are going to need to be taken there. Fortunately, we'll be able to move them as a pack, I think. Clear the area first so that, you know, we don't have random truck crossings coming by to cause problems. Over here. There we go. All right, we got buttons and the other four. Why are you all
Sienna said, VKBS work. But MSFS24 does not have a profile, so I got map each button, one by one.
VKB's work, but MFS does not have a profile. Oh. Wow, you're going to be busy there, aren't you, Sienna? Alright. Okay. Came to New Doggo. Whoa, whoa, wrong. I'm gonna need to do something to make sure that, you know, hypertubes don't end up.
Yeah, my weekend is gonna be busy, lol.
That's off. Good. Oh dear. Ouch. That was a lot of ouch. Probably should have put my parachute on for that one. I gotta remember that on biofuel I cannot get as high as the tall tower power lines on one charge. Like, where did I put my car? Yeah, there's Dukes of Hazzard moments here. Alright, down the valley. Now, have we... We haven't been all the way down the valley. Okay, let's go do a tour around here. We'll get a sight of the waterfalls and whatnot. Can't be completely reckless though, because, you know, there's a giant hole in the middle here. And a bunch of critters. Alright. Giant chasm into the abyss. Nice tall waterfall there. Another chasm into the abyss. Alright, and obviously not a way to drive up there, just here, but we said we were gonna kill some things, didn't we? I think they counted. Yay for dodging flying carcasses. Oh, there's a cave there. That seems a little suspect. I don't know if I've explored this cave before. There does seem to be something in there. Alright, should we do explodey rebar or shotgun rebar, actually? Let's do stun rebar.
Lance said, "Why not both?" Tongue sticking out.
Well, I mean, there's only one gun. Actually, I wonder how that would work. If I got like a second rebar gun and loaded it differently and carried it in another belt slot. Frickin' bat. I hear skitters. That might have been overkill, but you know, overkill is the best kind of kill.
Larkspur said, explodey things.
Alright.
Lance said, "It really is. Especially against skitters."
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get I'm gonna get some pulse grenades, I think. Noblest that hopefully stun a wide area. And more than one. I think it would be good for clearing out areas like this without necessarily the collateral damage to me. Where is he? Because unfortunately, stun rebar still requires hitting him mostly directly. Let's get the shotgun version out. Alright, that might be the big guy up top. Right, there's the other one. Thinking the little ones usually come in 4s. I'm not looking forward to the bigger one. I think I might have cleared out part of this cave before. Huh. Just regenerated or something, I guess. Alright, I might have to put a marker to know that we don't need to come in here anymore. Check mark. Mischief managed. Alright, where's my vehicle? Got him in one. Speck of my thought. There's a slug up there. Let's go get him. Oh, look at that. There's even a doggo in the area. We'll leave him alone until we actually come to start building here, and then he can tell us where we're going to put the doggy bin. So I'm thinking over there on the archway or up top. We'll be able to look down on one side with the beach and the waterfall and everything there, and on the other side there'll be the other waterfalls we may or may not see. But basically build something for the space elevator to sit in or around that giant crater of doom. Look at all the berries for the doggos. Half my fuel getting here. Oh, these things have been killing the stingers. Been noticing the critters are not all friends with each other. which of course suits me just fine. Is there a cave or something? I'm thinking there must be. That must be on the underside.
Sienna said, well.
At least MSFS 24 runs amazing with that new GPU.
Not sure if I got him, but apparently I did got him.
It went from oh my god I am dying to we good. Still have shit tons left on me if you need more LOL.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's kind of the way upgrades work. still can't see the actual site, so... Well, there's a hard drive there, so... Ew, and there's a Mercer sphere nearby, too. Over there?
Larkspur said, time to head to bed for me. Thanks for the stream, the advent calendar and the doggos. Night to all.
Alright, Larkspur.
Sienna
Glad you
said,
had fun.
oh funny landing smoothness went from 30% to 90%. Well, when I'm not lagging with dying frame rate during landing it helps.
Yeah,
Night,
that-
Larks.
That probably would.
Lance said, sleep well, Larkspur.
Oh, hey, there's...
Larkspur said, love.
Alright, not counting anyone ahead of me, so... Guess we'll cautiously go down and take a look. Crittering cable, rotors, solid biofuel, nice. Grips and plates, beams. Modular frames. Fortunately, we can get those. Hard drive scan.
Sienna said,
chainsaw here.
BKBS quality is amazing though.
Is it? That's good to hear.
The throttle is so smooth and big.
Oh, that almost sounds like it was what she said.
And the joystick feels good when it moves also.
I figure if you're gonna blow up the area and whatnot,
Haven't
you might
tried
as
it
well
yet.
At least get the.
Because I gotta nap all my buttons, but I will definitely give you feedback if my first flight.
Sounds good. Yeah, it's a lot of money to lay out on a set if you're not sure on it. So at least for me, it's because of course there's imports and duties and extra taxes and extra all the nonsense. So yeah. Anyway, I look forward to hearing all more about it. Okay. Yeah, looks like I didn't miss any loot.
Yeah, it really sucks for you. Uneasy phase. Hopefully you find a way to.
Oh, is the Mercer Sphere under there, maybe? It wouldn't be the first time they've done something like that. Oh yeah, there's a big cave system underneath there. Really, no enemies? Interesting. All right. This looks like it might be a chasm. Oh yeah. It's a drop! Oh, it's a sloop. Okay. I'll take it.
Time for a new melody.
Yes, actually, this might be a strange question, but it could give me invaluable insight. What, according to you, is the shape of our universe?
It is a donut within a void within a donut within a void within a donut within the shallows, which is a ball of string wrapped around itself to contain the infinite deep within the inside-out string, with windows and doors and a limitless body subdividing to the one resonance.
I should have waited with this question.
Alright, scope's clear. There's the last one. Alright. Still picking up a Mercer sphere. I'm guessing those enemies are above us. Hey, well, there's the enemy I'm raiding. Oh, there you are. It's like, keep hearing it. Hiding behind a bush. The hog was showing the art of how to not be seen. here's something growly. As well as there should be a Mercer sphere around here somewhere. You can hear the Mercer helm. Doggo, you just about got blasted. You're lucky I was running the scanner in my hand. Okay, where'd the Mercer sphere go? Right under me? Alright, that means probably another cave. Or the same cave, and I just missed it. Another spur, maybe?
All right, it's bedtime for me. Sleep well, everyone, and thanks for the stream, Purple.
All right, Sienna, you have yourself a good night. I actually should probably call it here, too. I don't know where this Mercer sphere went. Well, somebody left it in a tree, but I don't think we've seen tree moisture spheres before. Alright, let's snooze the ads. Alright, yeah, it's definitely not there. Maybe there's another layer of caves coming in from over there. At any rate, let's put a question mark in here. Definitely something worth trying to narrow down at some point. I don't think we need this one. Oh, that was continues. Oh, it's a SAM node. And looks like a hard drive over there too. All right, so yeah, if we build the base up here, it's one heck of a view, isn't it? All right. We'll wrap it up there. Thanks all for coming out and hanging out. The ads are probably going to run whether I want them to or not during the outro. If you're over on Twitch, hang out. As soon as the ads are clear, we will.
Miss Queen
read over
Gambit said,
to,
GG.
somebody else. May or may not be back tomorrow night. And may or may not be this game. As much as I want to do the FICSMAS stuff. There's other games to do, and I think some offline work I need to do on this game before streaming again. Otherwise, you're just going to be watching me dry paint or something. All right, catch you all later. Peace out.
Lance said, "Thank you for the stream, Purple. Have a wonderful night, everyone. Sleep well when you get there."